I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I thought I would get knocked down. We're going to look at the leaderboard here in a second. We don't have much time. Stella Montes night run is up. We got to do a pretty high cost raid and high risk. A, from getting clapped by the Ark, but also potentially other players. Because I mean, if you're doing trials and someone's kind of in your way, I've been known to, clap, clap. So we're going to try to run. If we get a bad run here, we're going to try to exfil and then go back in. Then once we're done with that, we're going to try to tighten up some other runs. Hopefully Odin pops in for a game or two. And then we're going to stack our chips for the next Stella Montes run for later. We're going to try to walk through this run as best as possible. We're really going to try to focus on movement and not lingering or looting. Because I think that's going to be how we get it past or in the 30K range or in above. That's just me. I was kind of just wandering through last time, so I'm a little afraid of the archive and all of the hops and stuff down there. I'm sorry, the ticks. The ticks are nasty. I think they're probably my biggest threat. Yeah, probably. Probably. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm washing the old glasses here. I should probably stick another green shield in my inventory in case I'm getting absolutely mobbed. So we're going to try it out. And then hopefully when Odin comes on, we can run the Matriarch or Queen whenever that pops up. And I know we can probably get a 16K, 20K. I think the max is like 16 lines, and then we'll do our thing. Probably just use a cloak, set the deadlines, and then dip. That's a good way to kind of boost it, get it at a nice level. Plus, I think we could do better on probes and stuff. But again, we'll hit those later. After this run is done, again, a lot of it's going to be us collecting money, resources for us to make another hull cracker and more hull cracker ammo. I have not finished my quest line yet, so I cannot make hull crackers, so I have to buy them every day. Okay, we're at 35. Let's double check the loadout here. Yeah, we're 111,000. Is that good? Yeah, we're gonna have to get more arc alloy, all kinds of stuff here. So let's go ahead and get another green shield. I don't know. I get slept a lot when I'm in there, dude, so. Okay, we have the Vita spray. You know what's crazy? I might just stick the ammo in there because that's what costs so dang much. Just let it pull from my deep inventory because I can make the snap hooks and everything else. Yeah, that feels a lot better than. Isn't that crazy? Okay, we might need to repair you. We already gave her a repair. Can we upgrade this one? Having a faster draw would not be a bad thing. Alright, we don't want to mess around too much because I want to be able to have an option to reset if we need to. And we got to get Odin up on this one too. So I plan on running this as a duo. So if I'm going to push the score, I don't know if we'll get something higher than 30. We might, but as a sure thing, I want to make sure that I land this now. Because I'm not sure how the duos works, because it's going to probably be hostile, and we're not necessarily used to that. Okay, we got a faster draw on this one. That's beautiful. It's virtually repaired all the way. All right, let me stick all my usables right up in here. I wish I had more to make stim, but honestly, my runs, because I'm on a controller, are not going to be as efficient as somebody on like a mouse and keyboard. But still, we're trying to tighten up our own lines and everything else, so. Okay. Bingo. Let's go. Got the old tactical cylinder ready to go. No talking, more loading. Ooh. I think I should have more heals. Dude, because I get clobbered by these things nonstop. I can't tell you how many times I've been super close to just getting waxed completely. You've seen it. We've all seen it. Okay, this looks pretty good. By the way, let's check the board real fast. Those are our scores. Our leaderboard is sitting here. I gotta tell you, it's still squirting. Kind of jealous of that name. When you're in Daredevil 3, there's only promotion. There's no 2x, there's no 3x. There's a big glob of unchanged, and then there's demoted. That's it. That's all we got. We just gotta stay above the gray bar, boys. We're in. 21 minutes. Okay, so we have about 10 minutes to reset if it's really bad. Wait. Am I scared? Is that why I keep delaying? Ooh, 65. Do we have one that's a bit higher? Yep, let's do that one. Just in case. I do snap hook quite a bit. We're gonna try to land some more hooks on the side of things. I might try a couple points in like fall damage reduction. Because we can reset our stuff now, which is kind of nice. All right, we're going in. This is one of the trials this week. It pertains to fireballs, pops, and just about everything else. Dare I say this is more solo friendly, I think, than some of the other challenges in past. This is our current loadout, as best you can see it there. I'm going to try to call out where we're going and what we're doing. So again, a lot of this stuff can pertain to like a pop run, a fireball run. So if you're on a console using a controller, or even on PC, this is not bad. This is a fresh instance. I know there's a shredder out here, but I think I'm going to leave it out of my rotation. All right, so we're heading to medical. This is something we probably need to put into our rotation.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most
there we go. Aiming for the thrusters crucial. Is there one behind me? Where is he? Oh, he's downstairs. Bang, bang. Yeah, reload. And I gotta make sure I'm not reloading in the middle of getting caught up. Okay, while we're trying to find our bearings, what we've been doing typically is we don't do our qualifying the day of the reset or on Friday. Apparently that's when the sweats check in. Just so you know. It might be worth it for us to put this in. It'll help us move through faster. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna take a little bit extra time on this. I'm moving so slow. Get in there, let's go, let's go. Come on! So yeah, and typically I do it at times people would be home from work, so in your time zone, I would do this, restrict cross-play, put it on your region, and try to pick one that is in your time zone. Oh my. Oh, where did you guys come from? Jeez, okay. Dude, I'm all turned around. Where am I? Okay, I know where I am. It took me a second. That's a risky shot. I can't tell you how many times I've blown that one. Okay, so the biggest thing down here is you got one pop and 2 fireballs. Since we're not shooting pops, we don't really have to worry about the order in which we shoot these. And when you're bad at shooting, everything is hard. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I'm staying on top of my stand. So we're gonna head over to Sandbox. We're gonna knock this bridge down too. Do you like this grab right here, right? Yeah, it's slick. I like it. This place respawns on the quickness. I'm gonna shoot out that window. This place isn't bad, but you can get overwhelmed super quick. Oh, there's a dead raider. That's not good. Going through the sandbox area. There's the other one. This is always pretty hectic, I think. This is the one I sweat a lot. There should be one guy up here. I like to leave this room closed so we don't have to worry about the pops or ticks. There he is. Hey, cutie. Ah, no. By the way, this low wall does not stop shredder shots, just so you know. I did not know that for a while. Uh-oh. This is where typically where I'm lingering and losing time, so I need to keep moving. Could be a shredder down here. Not yet, but later? I guess that's the thing. And the archive up here says I'm not wearing the blue augment, I'm wearing the pink one, purple, whatever. I think it's a bit more difficult. The ticks really cause a problem. I should probably just try to burn through here, really. And again, if you load this up super late, honestly, you do some of your best work 20 minutes, 15 minutes left on the clock. So if we go up here on this side, we're going to head up to lobby. I'm sorry, business center. I'm sorry, not this side, the other end. Even I'm backwards. I don't read good. Usually there's 3 shredders down here. I've got a couple extra points to help with my dodge rolls and keep my SAM up. I'm all the way pointed up on... What's up, player? I got it, good. Hey, if you're waiting for the shredders, if you stay here, they won't respawn. You got to keep moving. FYI. What was I saying? I always, dude, this one makes me sweat. I don't know why, but it does. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, man? If you boys are looking for shredders, you got to keep moving. If you're on their spawn point, they won't come back. There's usually one up here. These guys are all waiting around. And that's the thing. Most people are trying to get their points and they typically leave, which is totally fine. This is kind of like the warm-up to get your lines down. Jeez. Someone else is doing it. For sure. Torrent to do arc is a pretty wild. You're going to be out of bullets in exactly 2 minutes. Hey, to each their own. Yeah, and the thing is, when people are around here, you kind of like make some adjustments and just kind of see what's going to work for you. Kind of just take whatever you can get at first and then kind of tighten it up. Again, wherever there's people, things aren't going to respawn. Yeah, like this should have been respawn, so I think somebody came in here. I think someone else is doing the same run. You know what? If they are doing the same run, as chill as this lobby is, yeah, we'll give it like another 2 minutes and see how this is, because I'm already seeing zip lines in spots where typically this is going to be going down. And since this is only going to be up for another few minutes, I might just exfil and we might just try to grab another lobby. So until I waste more ammo. So I don't waste more ammo. That works. Sure. The dead guy on the floor is crazy. Yeah, I got a feeling. So I've already seen so many remnants of people actually doing this, so I'm going to try to... What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Yeah, we got enough time to pull it off. Let's try it. I just got a feeling that, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like there's at least 3 sweats in here. Which still, if there's like 1 or 2, you can probably still pull it off. Because a lot of people are trying to do this run, and it takes a few to really dial it in. Especially if you're playing on controller, which we all are. Or I should say, we all should be. Alright, I'm assuming our exfil is seed. Yeah, okay.
Let's go to that location. Over there.
We've already planted about 5,000. That's not too bad. If you get close to 10 by that 20 mark, not freaking bad, dude. Honestly, it's usually pretty hard. And normally I would stick this out if we had like more time. But since I came in late, like this map type is gonna go away here in like 10 minutes. What's up, brother? I'm good. You good? Sweet cheeks. What's up, brother? I'm X-filling too. It's a little crowded, you know what I mean? I'll be honest, if this guy shoots me, I'm gonna be salty. Good to go. Do it up, sir. Yep, it's all clear. We're good. Good luck, Raider. Yeah, and also, a lot of people say, and I bet when you get more competitive, I bet PvP lobbies are probably better because you can kind of control stuff, but since I'm still filling out the run altogether, I'm going to say keep it a PvE lobby, so just kind of helps, you know, especially if you're kind of tight on gear a little bit and you can't make a hull cracker off the rip. Losing $30,000 in a hull cracker and probably another 30 in ammo hurts pretty bad if that's all you got. I'd say, like, you don't have to do anything crazy. Like, I've seen people post, like, 70, 80 Ks in this. But, I mean, you can post a 30 and be competitive in other areas, too. And then, as the week goes on, you can tighten this one up even further. But, come on, we don't have time for these long load screens. Don't fail me now. Okay, do I have enough to do... Scrappy, save me. Only shot a few hull cracker rounds, to be honest. Okay, so we have like 3 full stacks and then like a fraction. Okay, not bad. Yeah, see what I mean? We got 9 minutes. Give us a good run, sir. Dude, I was so quick to get this. I just used the same thumbnail from yesterday. I was like, we don't have time. Yeah, so in between, it's going to be me prepping for another one of these runs and then trying to push up. I like our queens can go higher. Our first wave husks can go higher. Damaging flying arcs can definitely get higher. But still, we're just doing it to hopefully get better at it. So if our next trial in the hot shots is really tough, we'll be better at it. We literally have 2 more ranks in the work cantina. You're starting to feel the competition. I think we'll have to take this one regardless. Late spawn. Is there X-Spell? I might try to push this one out again. Normally I'd run this, but again, we've only got 1 instance.
Let's go to the lobby. Go to the lobby.
Okay, I had to get my bearings. Yeah, there's no shredders. What's up, dude? You good? Whoa, shit. My legs.
Yeah, I'm good.
My legs aren't.
Do you need splints now?
Dude, I think my ankles are in my ass. Dude, I was like, I'll hook the...
all the way down?
No, I actually, my butt cheeks hit the rim, dude. I mean, pretty much. I might as well have.
Cracked butt bone.
Dude, I fall like a bag of shit or what? You're like, who's this asshole?
I love spawning in with 21 minutes left in Stella Montes because, you know, there's anything left.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah,
There's
if you're
so much
losing.
left. 10 minutes in.
You can be surprised.
The only thing that's usually left is that battery room in the sandbox.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised. People leave some loot behind that's actually really good.
Do you like my hockey stick?
I like it better if it doesn't hit me. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the threat too. I was like, you kill him first and I'm out. Yeah, I broke my legs. Broke my legs good. Well, whether it's into the match or not, we can push a run. And honestly, if we're super efficient and we're hitting it right at that 20-minute mark, it's probably going to be the best for us. Because it's not like we did any earth-shattering run. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm bringing heavy shields because I'm a piece of garbage. 6 minutes. Alright, back to the boards. Let's take a look. 6th place. Leaderboards. Still squirting. Scott may beat. 194 is about right. We start to bring these up, you're looking at almost 200K. This one can be better. 28, I think I can do an easy 32 improvement. If I don't choke. So yeah, if you're not familiar with this run, do a shotgun, do light grenades, and like a crappy pistol, crappy anvil. You just kind of feel it out, you know what I mean? Do it during the day without the 2x condition. Save up for your hull crackers, buy as many as you can, make as many as you can. Save up for the rounds, and then do the night raids when they happen. So if you lose everything, you're not like, oh man, I lost everything, I can't run it again. So at least you have a surplus going on. We're 5 minutes late on this one, but that's okay. Hopefully it clears out a lot of the standards. That little cutie sitting right there. I love it. Bye-bye. Yeah, this room, I think, can have like 3 in it. I know there's one out in the cargo area, but I'm just not super confident in grabbing that one. Is he up here? Is he down low? There he is. Here, let's get on this side so I don't stagger down in front of him. And right there, just 2 of them, 2,700. Is he in the room? Is that what's going on? I want to loot this so bad, but I gotta stay focused on this. Because if you just kind of meander through, you'll get like a 28,000-ish. Door open? Good. Beautiful, beautiful. Somebody already did it. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is your timing when you shoot him, because it's best to hit him in the engine and close. But if you pop a reload too quick and he's in your face, he's going to wreck you. Why does this disorient me so badly when I walk out in here? I think this is dark. Yeah, having things reloaded and enough stam, I think is going to be...
Somebody who needs a defib over here, man?
I didn't see anybody or hear anybody.
Alright, I heard a flare a while ago. I think everybody got it.
Yeah, I didn't see any bodies in there, so I don't know.
Alrighty. Well, Godspeed.
Good luck, Raider. There we go. See how they're always like kind of chilling back here? Let me shoot these windows out. Ah, yes. That's when it gets scary, because my shields are down, and if I get swarmed by these pops, dude, I'm in trouble. Alright, I also need to speed it up here. These are my funnel points here, the bottlenecks. What's up? I think having the faster... Thanks, dude. Careful, there's a pop down the hallway.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, I think I can find a better way to kind of skis past all the pops and stuff because it just soaks up so much time. Yeah, try to take these out whenever you can because you get distracted by the other stuff and it's just like, I should probably just shoot these with hull crackers. Good man. Alright, let's go up to archive. He's got it covered. Alright, we're 20 minutes almost. And we're 8,000. Buddy. We came in late, too. What? Was it like 4 minutes late? Dude, 10K is not too shabby, considering. Hopefully everybody gets what they need and they bone out. Alright, dude, this room scares me. The ticks are so horrifying when you don't have that special augment. It's so scary. Come on. Backing up. There's usually 3 in here, if I'm not mistaken. Am I going the wrong way again? I think I am. Nope, I'm not. I'm good. I hear him. What's up, dude? Keep moving. Keep moving. They'll respawn, but if you sit in here, they won't respawn. Just a heads up. Seems like he already knows what he's doing, but I'm just going to throw that out. Alright, I don't have to kill everything in here. I find that this room right here with the ticks, when you're trying to engage that shredder, I've been so close to death there so many times. It's absurd. Oh my gosh, the ticks harass me even out of the freaking... Okay, cool. Somebody open up that side too. Perfect. I'm so bad at this jump. I safely do it here because I'm such a puh. What's up, brother? I'm surprised I made that. I thought I was going to break my legs. Probably, if we go back out to the cargo, that might help the respawn, I think. Nah, there's a dead guy down there. What's up? Wavy says, how are we doing today? Fantastic. Anyways, I was saying before, I think a good way to get qualifiers is you start to get to higher levels. It's hard for people that like have jobs, schooling, or get laid on a regular basis to like compete with the sweats all the time. So I would suggest qualifying on a Tuesday or a Wednesday at 7 p.m. your time. Restrict your crossplay and then also restrict to your region when you qualify, because those are the people you're going to play against all week. I tend to get better leaderboard groups that way. It's not a guarantee. It's still going to be competitive as the higher you get, but still, it can help. Like, the one I had 2 weeks ago was, like, we got crazy scores, and I barely hung on. I was at the bottom of Unchanged, which is crazy. I had, like, 150 score. What's up, brother?
What on, dude?
If you're trying to do shredders, just make sure you keep moving. If you sit on their spawn point, they don't spawn.
Oh, well, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yep, just keep moving. They'll come back. They come back pretty damn quick, actually. Yeah, if you keep moving, they'll come back. They come back very fast. Yeah. If you sit on the spawn, they don't respawn. So just keep moving between like here and sandbox, and you'll probably be set. Yeah, I just don't want those guys sitting on that spawn the whole time because that's a jackpot. And honestly, if everybody's moving, it's pretty decent. What's up? Yeah, because there's enough room for like maybe even 3 people to be running it, maybe 4 if they're moving. But if they're just sitting on their nuts, not so much. Where are we at right now? We're at 10K, 11K. Not too bad. Nice. What's up, brother? Keep moving. If you're on the spawn, they don't respawn, just so you know. Yeah, I'm not exactly fast. Oh, did I shoot up too high? I hear the other one up there. Dude, how slow is my guy at picking himself up?
Running behind the guy who's killing the shredders. I can never catch the shredders.
Yeah, just keep moving. You'll get it. Archives here and medical are pretty good. Look at that little creepy guy right there. You see him? You see him just peeping? Our exfil looks like it's seed vault this time. Yep, okay.
Let's head home at the seed vault air shaft.
Go check. Business center, then we can go into archives. That's the kind of shit that gets me every time. That's right there. Dude. Yeah, like right here, I shouldn't be staying still at all. What was that? I had to shoot 3, 4? It's crazy. What the hell? Going to C-Vault. Whee! Yeah, I see people start clearing out, so now we're going to get a ton of these spawns, which is great. This is what we want.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return.
Kind of like this move, because then we're avoiding all the things that slow you down. Man, that guy's still around. Yeah, see, these guys are just lingering here. I don't think they believe me when I said you gotta move. I don't even see like extra husks, so whatever. Oh, there's one. These pops scare me in here, dude. How does he know I'm looking at him? Yeah, and this game's crazy. Come at me, Shredder! Jeez, he got right in my face. Holy shit, that was scary. Alright, let's loop assembly and then back into medical and see if we have... I think people are starting to leave for sure. Alright, 21,000, not bad. We still got like 8 minutes? Hell yeah, dude. I am streaming from Xbox, yes. What's up, player?
What's going on, my dude?
Are you doing shredders?
Yeah.
Okay, just keep moving. I'll go on the other side then. It's like, didn't I put one of these up here? I did. Go me. I have yet to see Business Center. One of these ticks in here. If nobody's in archive, these might have respawned. That's crazy. That was a little close, yeah. Got us killing the freaking bugs. I hate spiders in games and real life. I really see her here, another one. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a freaking rope here. It's off that back corner of medical? No. I'm trying to remember where this is. This atrium? Is this maybe this is why I forget it's freaking here. Off of Business Center. Okay. Yeah, it would be a bit faster. You shoot it and then come off the corner? Okay. I do kind of prefer that. Oh. I broke my legs. I hear him downstairs. Dude, that sage priest. Oh no.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
Oh, that shredder. That was so close. Alright, we're at 24. Yikes. See how fast he's come back? Ah, you bet. Okay, I think I can go medical and then hook back around on this side. And that's probably our best bet. Alright, gotta use my stam. Okay, heals, stam. Okay. Right in my face? Okay. Shit. Defib, 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 defib. Anybody, anybody? Damn it. Dude, this always.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get
Dude,
out.
this game's good. Icarus will be good, but this game's also really good. Defib, anybody? Defib, defib. Nobody's crazy enough to be this deep in the map this late in the game. Anybody got the defib? Defib, I'm bleeding out. Another reason why being in good lobbies is
Danger over here.
not bad. We'll see what our score could have been. We were close. We were very close. Hopefully I saved a lot of my ammo. Well, yeah, okay, so I shouldn't have been so cavalier with going up there. I probably should have taken those out. There's a couple moments where I was stopping too much. And we had a lot of people farming, and we did come out a bit late. But you can also see, like, even with all those things against us, we were on track to beat the score that we already had, which is 28,000. I think we could have gotten 30. I should have just paid more attention where people were and just keep moving, and use more stims. And obviously, you know, don't die. Defib? Defib? Anybody? Yep, and I think the places where I'm walking a lot, I need to use zip lines. That's a chance for me to shuffle my inventory and still move. I'm not really doing that enough. You can kind of see some of the routage I did here. Killed a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't have enough of my ammo in there. Boo! That's what's gonna hurt the most. Not bad. See, but like if you've already got a score that's posted that's like 10k, 15k, 20k, whatever, you can just try to improve this. And if you lose the kit, it's okay because that's just the cost of doing trials. Like, don't get me wrong. I am a little sore that I lost that kit because, dang it, the ammo is expensive. As you can see, I have $1,000. That's not a lot of money. But hey, in the time it takes for it to respawn, we should be back on our feet again. You can see the trials here. 28,000 was the last run. And it's still holding strong. Like, once you do the other trials, I think the damage to shredders and flying arcs are probably going to be some of the runaway ones that you can do this time to really boost your score. So once you have solid scores across the other trials, I think you're going to be good to go to keep pushing shredders to the max. And we haven't even done queens all the way to 4K, so good. That's where we want to see it at the, what are we about, midweek now? Yeah. I know, right? That sucks. But hey, that's part of it, though. You know what I mean? Like, I know now not to push it when there's so many. Like, I already knew that was dangerous, but I was so, like, thirsty to get that extra score. And I knew if I lingered there too long, I wouldn't make it back to the train, too. So, what I should have had on, by the way, is I put on my green shield. I should have put on the blue shield, knowing that I was going into that area. But that's okay. That's why we run it like this. This was, if we're going to lose, this was the time to lose it. I don't know where I want to put that point yet. Dodge roll costs less? Maybe. This might help with our mantling. And the good news is we can reset all this stuff. Okay, cool. So, not what we wanted, but that's okay. We're going to keep pushing, and we're going to save up for the next round, because essentially we're just going to be farming to do another shredder run. I lost a high-end anvil, and I lost a high-end hull cracker. And I know the store resets in about 30-ish minutes, so we'll kind of be set. You know what I mean? It's like, I'll buy another hull cracker, so I got that covered. Well, I have to make $30,000. And honestly, if we do some low-tier Stelly cheese runs, we'll be good. That's why we do it. And let's not forget, maybe we come out with some breakout performance stuff when we're doing duos later. There were so many changes. Like, the fact that we got on the heels of my score, and there were so many things working against us, should show you just how much potential points there are in this. Many. Shredder. And I was recording at the same time, so we'll try to get some of these out there, see if you guys are trying to run it. You wish you could report to ARC for cheating. What's up, Sergeant? I wasn't even reading chat. I was so dialed in. I knew I should have put on my blue shield, and I tried to do the dodge roll. And that's the other thing too, is I was not paying attention to my stam enough on that one too. I just kept running it to the max like I normally do, and not really paying attention. That's why, like, when I first started to like dial this one in and get that extra movement, as soon as I got 12k, I X-filled like halfway through the match. I was like, I'm getting these points. You know what I mean? And I was like, I could build on this. Alright, so we need to work another anvil up to 5. Or I'm sorry, 4. Jeez, what am I saying? And if we could get another hull cracker worked up too, that'd be great. Alright, yeah, so really we need to do just a bunch of Stelly cheese runs, because that has all the components we're really looking for. Right. I gotta open or start a fan in my. There we go. 59 is perfect, dude. We want something that's real cheap. We're gonna take a key along with us because we're scrubs. Perfect. Tons of wires. Not even worried about it. I'm gonna take 2 bandages because I'm a piece of crap. 1 shield recharger. I gotta earn the rest. Oh, I saw a blank on keys. I'm like, what? Huh? Dude, I can make keys on the regular. I don't even, like, well, I did this time, but I don't even really stick it in my prison pocket much anymore. We could basically do 2 runs because we have 2 more snap hooks. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, our util. Our heals, sorry. Perfect. Steady, normal, here we come. So 2.5 hours we have to prep. Do I have a BP for it? I might. I know how to get it though. Next time you play with us, we can run a certain the augment thing that I have. That's one of the videos. Oh, I found that. Yeah, I found it. Okay, I'll put it in chat. Like, even if you're going slow and you're unlucky, it'll take you about 1.5 hours. That was before the rates changed, so I bet you can find it even faster now. If I have an extra one, I'll hook you up, but I don't think I do. I have like the flanking one and stuff, and that's cute, but that's not what you're looking for. I'll look though. I don't think I do, but I'll look. Yes, that's the one. You have the hull? Nice. Good man. Oh, you have the hull cracker BP from the thing? Alright, then we can swap if I have it, but like I said, I'm not really sure if I got it. I know my extra was put to this guy, because I have one character that's all BPs, so I can just make stuff and push it over. And that was the one we played yesterday. So then when I had the extra one, I gave it to this one right when we leveled, or expeditioned. So I don't know if I picked up an extra one. I'll have to look though. I know I got a lot of purples, but I don't know if I got that one specifically. Like since then. I'm running past stuff like I'm doing trials right now. I'm not. This is maintenance run. What are we doing? We'd prefer to shoot this on the stairs. Becomes a nice barrier. Are there chemicals? We need those. Well, we need all 3 of the boys on so we can do that aerial attack thing. The points. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Just got smoked. Yeah, I'll have to check. Because that's the one that's like super rare. Or the one that I feel like I would want all the time. I feel like I've found every other one a bunch of times. Not a bunch, but like a handful of times. But like that's the one that seems to be the most rare. Maybe just I'm unlucky. How many cylinders am I on today? 1 so far. First one of the day. I've been saving it. Oh, my sleep's been thoroughly messed up because we've been hitting this so hard. You know how it is. Okay, I'm trying to think in my mind what we need to... So we need like motion cores. So a bunch of arc alloys. So any downed probes, husk runs, even if it's not 2x is fine because we need the materials, right? Right. Ow, my legs. Oh, why did I not put my shit back on? What's up, brother? I think that guy forgot that he's playing still. Oh, you have the augment? Okay. Hey, if you want to make some, I'll pass you the mats. The man came in butt naked. Get away from that. I don't want people thinking I did it. Yeah, I mean, if I find the BP, if you want to make like 2 hull crackers, that'd be tits. But again, I gotta make sure I got it. I have like all the other ones, but I don't think like what we're doing. You probably want the looting MK3. I've got like the flanking, the defensive. I have like 3 of those for some reason. The BPs, which is strange. Yes. I kept getting those rolls. You know, watch. What's funny is as soon as you get the BP, you'll probably get it again. That's why I was like, let me pass that to my alternate. Yeah, because it took me forever to find it. It was towards the expedition end, and I got it, and I was like, oh, damn. So it was hard, but I passed it on to my other character and made a bunch of those augments. And then just kind of played that way. What's up, Mr. Carver? We just did a trial run. We were on pace to beat it by a few thousand. But I got greedy. Wasn't thinking, didn't have my stamina, got down by a pop exploding in my butt. Long pause. Oh yes, mullen. We need to get a ton of that to get our herbal bandages. We're not paying top dollar for that when we can grow it in our backyards. You're getting springs off that's hot. You see that? A little extra? Got some springs? Baby. I gotta remember I have it active now and I gotta keep looking on the ground. Play as we're building up surplus. We're going to try to do some of the other stuff. If Odin pops in, we're going to try to do a few runs. Sneak it in. We're getting some cloth, chemicals, and plastic. All things we are going to be using a lot of. And oil. If we come across oil, that's kind of a no-brainer. 37,000. We need a bit more. Duct tape is so good. Shit. What we should do is maybe work on some shredders with like the low end stuff and get some of those extra parts. Because man, that's what a great way to build up those gears and stuff, you know? Okay, I can break that one down. Whoops.
I have some rusted bolts.
I can make some of these. Break that down. Crawling across the map was the thing. The problem was I was at the buzzer big time. I was like, ah, shit. You know what, though? Shouldn't we try to go up to the lobby and then go pick up some mullet? I could probably make some herbal stuff while I'm here. That's what we need to do. Why did I not think of that before? You're drunk. Oh, how do we do it without a snap hook? Oh. Once you get used to moving like that, I was like, I don't remember. Oh, that worked out. Shit. Why do they gotta do that to us? Why do they gotta give us like good options all the time? Then you're sitting there sweating it going, oh yeah, I want that. Of course I want that. I'm gonna drop the extra round. I'm gonna regret it later, I can feel it. Ooh, dinner tray? Boing. Yeah, somebody got these. These are usually really good for seed money. Oh. Yes. What's up? Rusty tools give springs when you take it back home. I'll be honest, it's a little dangerous to be back here with just a Berletta. There's not nearly enough firepower damage to really effectively damage things. Oh shit. Wait a minute. What's up here then? Oh, this goes to the lobby, doesn't it? I always forget that. Can't pass out 3 freaking mechanical gears. That's too good.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I don't know why I took that Pharaoh.
Researchers should remain their assigned work.
What is that thing talking about? Researchers should stay on their what now? Oh, dude, I'm a big puss. Well, that's the thing. Like, try to take a kid in like this. Like, I'm assuming that you're going like all blues all the time. So, like, essentially, when you're at a certain level, you should be able to make blue looting augments on a regular basis. Obviously, green shields are green shields, so they're super easy to make. So the idea is you come in here all the time, and I brought like a Berletta and only 2 stacks of ammo, because I brought a Berletta that's like low tier that I got somewhere. And so if I die, I have 2 save slots. I try to bring a key whenever I can, obviously. And then, like that way, if you die, you kind of just go in. You should feel like it's low risk, because it is. And then if you die, at least you get to exfil like more stuff. And you can just like pretty much run this continuously. And if you go... Shut that thing up. If you go down by the Metro admin office, there's actually a lot of magnets that spawn there on a regular basis. Alright, we're definitely getting that map. I think that's like 3K. Music album. Baby. I want that. I do want that. I'm going to drop it for more money because we need it badly. I want to take the mod too. Why do they got to do that to us? Man, that hurts. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it. We don't need Volters. Volters. I just keep running this map over and over and just keep looting. And then that way, and like kind of know where your hatch keys are at. And then just by organically looting all the time, you're going to start to like get the patterns down or find like a route that you feel safer to you. Like once I found where assembly was and I knew I could hit that and just I hit the 2nd floor stairs and then there's a hatch right there, I can loot that when people are running past me and shooting at me. And I can still make it out on top. Aw, dude, I snuck around, dude. That's why I have a Berletta, because I'm super bad at shooting those. I need lots of rounds to get it done. Don't tell anyone, okay? So eventually when you find like all the different little sneaky spots you can use to get down into Metro, you find that one of the lines in Metro go over to Archives, which is pretty chill, to get like sensors and things to replenish your keys, right? Yeah, because I don't like to exfil with the pores, dude. Nah. Ain't about that life. Like right here, I know if I have enough stam, I can slide down the chute and the key will miss me. This is the admin office I'm talking about to get some of the supplies that you're looking for. You just close the door and you're all set. Bam. You got oil back here, all kinds of little goodies to help you restock. Lots of cloth. There you go. See how there's magnets on the desk? Crucial. Honestly, I'm going to drop this for a speaker. Oh, no, magnets. I'm sorry. I want the speaker so bad. We're going to drop... we're going to do that to the chemicals. Kind of shouldn't. So, like, I know if I'm picking up magnets on the right... That was 3 magnets. That's crazy. Look, another 1 magnet. So this way you keep your blue augment for... you pretty much don't have to worry about it. Because you can make the other parts pretty easy. You should have a lot of those in surplus. Go up to the server room or the server stuff over in Archives to get more sensors, to get a nice surplus of the supplies you need to make a hatch key every time. So that essentially you're getting gains and you're able to use hatch key in a higher end looting kit every single time. That is loaded with springs and we have to take it with us. What are we sacrificing on this? Yeah, because my spring situation is very bad. Tons of electronics and stuff in here, but a ton of magnets. Most people just leave magnets behind.
All raiders, we have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
And just by the sheer fact of running this a bunch, dying, and getting out in time, you're going to just figure it out, you know? Like this guy right here, he a bid. That way, if I go in with a Berletta and 2 stacks of ammo and a blue and a key, I can replace that every time. So it's not even like a problem. But he's not looking for me. And I just straight up avoid. Now that's terrifying. Is he coming after me? Yes, he is. Holy shit. Never see him come back that far. Damn. And then, as you know, this is like our favorite place to fucking exfil. I think it wanted to touch your butt. Yeah. Continuously. Well, I tried to get Mullen. I suck. Didn't get the Mullen. So, like, if you've got a key and you're running in with a blue augment, you could, like, and you know there's people there, I go for that second. You always see me hit the second floor, like above that one server room, across the assembly, and then I head over to the next one. I hit the second floor. Check the drawers, check the blue box. Grab even if the door's open, check it. People leave stuff behind that's worth a ton of money. And then if I have like $70,000 worth of stuff, I leave. I fucking punch out. And that's like 2 minutes. And literally there's a line to a hatch right there. So basically if I'm going to take a blue augment and a key has a certain value, right? And my kit has a certain value. So I want to make sure I'm looting. Like if I go in with $14,000 worth of kit, which is pretty low, I want to at least pull 50K minimum. And then I'll leave. Because then it's kind of worth me using my key. That's kind of like the threshold. Oh, I could have dropped that the whole time? Damn it. I sacrificed something earlier that I didn't realize that was... I was rushing. Yeah, so I'm trying to prioritize a lot of things that yield springs when you bring them home. Cushion's one of them. I had to do that in the field. This one has a bunch of springs in it, if I can recall. It certainly does. We got more magnets, because I lost a couple blues yesterday. And that's kind of a good way, because then you're basically going in with a really good standard kit, because anything you're getting in there, you're going to replace. Like, look, it's 2 electrical components. You can make that in your refiner. And then it's 3 magnets. I have 171 magnets. I probably have too many magnets. But, like, I can die 20 times in a row. Not even a problem. And, like, what is this? This is arc alloy for this one? Yeah, this is nothing. It's some plastic. So I basically will never go in with a free kit. I'll always go in with a shield and a blue. Until I get really poor. Which hasn't really happened yet. It's like, yeah, it's like once you reach a certain threshold, you should always be going in with certain types of gear. And then the key is what? The dinner tray thing? I don't know what it's called. Advanced something. Advanced electrical components. Looks like a little dinner tray with mashed potatoes could go there. You make one of these. Wires and electrical components. Here are your electrical components, which are plastic and rubber. Go up to your keys. Boom, you're good to go. Replaced. I even picked up an extra dinner tray in that run. And so my sensors, once they get around like 30, I'll start to kind of seek out more sensors. But like if you go in the archive room, you know that like little server thing on the side that's got the androids knocked over? If you hit those red like server rack things that open up, they look like lockers, but they're server racks. If you pry those open, there's tons of sensors there. The androids on the floor also have sensors, most likely. They have a high yield. So even if you don't want to breach, you could just run up on all the androids and pick it up. As long as you get 3 for the run, you've covered the cost of your key. If you get 4, not only did you cover the cost of the key, you're now gaining. So it doesn't make sense to go with a free loadout. A, because you don't have a safe pocket, but most importantly, the weight limit on the free loadout is shit. You rip a fart and you're like, you're too heavy to leave, you're encumbered. You're like, that's only a fart, what are you talking about? It's like, you're bad. You know, you're bad. You can't lift anything. I get it. Sometimes I run a free kit, but yeah. And then I try to give myself minimal stuff here. Like I'm not gonna use an herbal bandage. Like this kit is made to get shot at. Because Telemontis is nuts, especially if you have a mixed lobby. Like you don't really know what you're into. So I'll go like this, right? 1 stim, 2 bandages, 1 heals, and I'll put some ammo in there and a Berletta. That's why sometimes I save these dog shit guns. Or the low tier guns, because I know I'm going to lose them in Stelly Cheese. And I didn't add that extra magazine until I earned it after like I got 3 successful runs. That way if you somehow don't have a key, you don't really mind if you get completely smoked. Like in this case, because I know I'm going to make my money, I'm not even going to stick it in my safe pocket. So the other thing too is a lot of the blue stuff you get on that second floor in assembly, and also in those white drawers in medical, are really good to recycle when you take them home, because you're going to get a lot of the high-end stuff you're looking for upgrades for like a Renegade, Pole Cracker stuff. And believe it or not, is it the microscope? When you recycle that, you get two things when you take it home, and one of them is magnets. So you're like all set. And then once you kind of reach what you need, you just you sell them and you make a ton of money. See, like right here, medical. I'm gonna go just on the second floor. I'm just gonna look for the white drawers that haven't been looted. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'll hit this in case I get rushed. Trash can, is that up for grabs? Ooh, it is. Look at that. That's worth money. I'm gonna stick that in my safe pocket. So if I get shot, I got something. The other stuff we covered that cost, right? Boom, boom, boom. Jump through here. Take a little gander. Most people miss things. Looking for white drawers first. Bingo. Already. So, like, I don't know about you, but still in Montes, I get shot right around here. If it's super hostile. So, like, even still, like, we just made a ton of money. Look at this. Boom. Burladder for the next round. Easy clap. This is probably better than that, if I can remember correctly. Might find some adrenaline. What's up, Playboy? Just gotta check. Sometimes these little androids can be lootable for sensors. Usually a lot of drawers in here that people miss. But even if they're open, you should always look in them. Probably gonna hit this because I probably need more power cells. You know, people often miss this drawer, and there's one just outside the door most people don't even mess with because the shredder's right there.
You friendly?
Yeah, of course. Brother, I'm not hitting you. This guy's fucking tweaking, dude. What lab did you come from, dog? I haven't shot at a person in like 5 days.
So what?
I haven't shot a person in 5 days, real days.
I call it a blow.
Well, if he shoots me, then it'll just help with the tutorial. A lot of times these drawers are pretty good. I usually hit this, walk right in. Then we'll head to assembly. Because usually that's got crazy loot, even if it's been looted, because people just don't know how good it is. People always go for that first floor, although people are getting a little bit wiser now, but you'd be surprised. This little white cabinet usually has something in it. There's usually a
Over there.
gun box right there.
Where did I see that? My bad, bro.
It's all good.
I want to go kill some rats. I want to go rat hunt.
Wait by the exfil, you'll find them.
Shit, there could be some rats over here. Who knows?
They're typically down by Metro. Or the seed vault. So usually I just hit this one up here. Even look, there's a ton of people here. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Go for the trash can. I'll look. Oh. There's a rat up here, boys. He's right here, second floor. Somebody got defib? Call him out. Rat up here, second floor, dude. Right here, waiting behind a white pillar. He's got a small penis. There he is. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. It's actually perfect this happened because I took the valuable stuff and stuck it in my butt. There's still a rat, second floor, sitting on the stairs. Has a small penis. Small penis. Man, go back to Call of Duty. No one likes you, dude. Get some friends, dog. Should we die here silently? So what's crazy is the money that I pulled out, that I shoved in my prison wallet, is worth more than the key that I lost. So we're all set. Granted, I wanted to take it all home, but That's a perfect example. Salamantes is a dangerous place. And since I'm trying to do my trials, I wanted to stay in a PvE lobby, so I didn't fight back. I'm just like, yeah, okay, you're the best. You're the best Call of Duty player there ever wasn't. I was like, that's weird, you're not playing Call of Duty right now. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, it's freaking dog water. Yeah, so generally that's how I kind of manage stuff to keep the loot flowing, even in like super dangerous areas like Stellamontes. I mean, I have PvE lobbies and that guy just turned on us. I thought that guy walking next to me was going to turn on us. I'm pretty sure he was. So even right there, so I can go right back here to my gear, make my replacement shield. Didn't even have to think about it. Because I knew I had a bunch of magnets. I didn't stick it in my prison pocket that time. And we're back on our feet. And because we had those 2 prison pockets, it really pulled out enough value for us to like go back in. So I'll go in with the level 1 Beretta that's already damaged and just bullets and probably nothing else to and then earn my way up. So if I can extract a few times, then I'll add some more stuff to the kit, but only light things. I'll bring in another key because we're rich. Why not? Utility station. Look at that. That's the dinner tray we had from last round that we pulled out. We're still operating off of free gear, bruh. Wait, if I have any loose bandages that are freebies, like the poor ones, I'll take them. I don't. Okay, well, we're going in like that. You gotta talk trash to the rats, dude. You got to. I don't mind the PvP, but it is a little weird when everyone's kind of being chill and it's clearly a PvE lobby and someone's like, oh, I'm going to turn it on now. You're like, dude, of course you're going to catch everybody by surprise, dickhead. You're like, I really body slammed that grandma. You're like, why are you doing that? What did Nana do to you? Nothing. She bakes cookies. Leave her alone. Oh my, I haven't been down here in a minute. I thought that was a player for a second. I was like, damn. Watch, I'll go up to archives and get a few sensors and just kind of show that the replenishment here is pretty easy. And as a matter of fact, we'll probably get some bandages. We'll earn that too. Looks like somebody's doing some, they're practicing their Stella cheese run. Good man. And again, that admin office is up there for the magnets, so you just keep pushing that if you need some more blues. You don't have enough surplus, but I have way too much. I kind of need to burn it off, so. It's probably good we got smoked. I'm going to breach a bunch of these to get extra supplies. Bandages for myself. And then we'll hit the top of archive, kind of avoid everything. And then pick up some sensors and then DIP. Maybe head to assembly or medical or something just to see if there's anything left. Ooh, Steel Springs, love it. I have the little extra perks, so I've got some extra pods. Perfect. I think my breach is all the way up, or close all the way up. I'm not really sure. Always check those guys. They usually have sensors. This guy talks. This hitbox seems to be in a weird place, higher than you would think. What's great is if you're just working archives, because it has a lot of trinkets. I mean, your exfil is right there.
There. Look, there.
If I hear a freaking raider flare, then I'm probably gonna sidestep this dude. Bingo. Trinket. Actually, the chemicals are nice. We need all that stuff, especially if we're gonna run freaking shredders again. We are going to run shredders again. Ooh, look at us. How many trinkets did we just pull? Those are some fatty trinkets. I know, right on the top of the lift was one of those androids schlumped over on a box. This is like a 90% chance he's got sensors. Alright, let me go ahead and make some bandages before I forget. See, I didn't need to take anything in. So on the off chance we do get shot, I do need springs very badly. And I probably could use the money. So that's what I'm choosing to save. Because it sounds like maybe somebody's a little hostile. Unclear. Thought I heard a freaking flare. Yep, alright, somebody's hostile up here for sure. We got a rat up here? What's going on? There you go, I got a sensor. Ta-da! Look at that hand-painted box and another rosary. Dang, dude, we're loaded. My goodness. Yeah, these servers right here put out processors for the trigger nades and a ton of freaking sensors. And wires and all the goodies. And these guys too, if you don't want to breach, just search these guys every time. All you need is 3 to cover the cost of your key. Yeah, we got 4. We're gains. I hit the tall server things first. Wait, what was that? A breach on that box? Player. Then you can hit a couple of these little bug guys. Ooh, 2 cushions? Brother, we got freaking... We're rich. Breach and search do have a higher potential for BPs. Now, a lot of times, somebody will come off the corner and shoot me up here if it's a hostile lobby, so we're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so I'm looking at the cost, the value that I have. Where are we at? 52,000. We didn't go in with a lot. Dare I say, the least amount of stuff. So out of raw materials, we still have major gains. I'm gonna sell those boards because we don't need them currently. Pretty much good to go. Drop right back outside. Here's our little android friend. I'll check this. These have been putting out BPs recently. Replenish any rounds that we shot? I don't think we really shot anything yet. We're out of here. We're rich. And then you could, we were talking about this last time, go up this side and just hit the seed vault if you really want to. Honestly, not a bad choice. So remember, you can buy a lot of the extra stuff from Celeste with the seed money, so. Sometimes I like to check to see if there's any trays up here. We're focusing on one thing, so we're out of here. You can go back up to the archive if you want to. But we're going to exfil because we have no room, and this was a basic B kit, and we got killed last time, so we definitely made up for it. Boom! Even with hostile pricks, we're still pulling out the loot. You what? You 1v3'd at the old folks' home yesterday? I'm a king. Yeah. You're like, yeah, you're supposed to be volunteering helping the old people. They're like, we're just playing canasta. I'm the best. Now, I expect people to be hostile in 2-man lobbies, 3-man lobbies. I expect no... It's a surprise when they're nice. Well, like, if you've been chilling at PvE lobbies and then one guy goes rogue, that guy's got a complex. He's got PP problems. PP problems. He's mad. Dude, look how much money we freaking pulled off this thing. Okay, we're going to use it to buy another hull cracker. Okay, couch cushion thing. This should give us 2 springs, maybe 4. Ooh, 4. Even better. This is pretty crazy. You get a bunch of wires and plastic off of that. It's 3 grand. I thought that was 5. I was mistaken. We'll sell these for 4 grand. Boom. Already a hull cracker. We're good. I'm not even gonna repair my shield, dude. Look at this. I'm gonna take half that. Put it in there. You teach how to cook crab? My bad. I got crabs. Have we earned ourselves a freaking... probably not. I didn't get a sell out of there, so I'm not gonna do it. So yeah, if we run low on these guys, we just make a bunch more because we have 100 rubbers and 100 long paws, and then 62 on the plastic. We have crazy amounts of plastic. Just make another key. Stelamatis has like a guaranteed high yield, almost. The threshold isn't very high. You're like, walk through it 5 feet, get paid. Okay. I know we didn't even have to make more bullets. Hell yeah. Caches. Low key. So we covered the cost of the hull cracker we lost. I'm hoping we get some more blues if we land by assembly. So we can get some more things to upgrade those so we're not paying like all the raw materials. Ooh, Electrostorm started on Spaceport. We're talking probes, baby. We might have to hit that. Alright, quick run here. Yeah, that's why we really got to up our probes. And what was the other one? The husks. I know. We could get something crazy on that. We got a lot of chemicals now, don't we? Pretty sure we do. I was pulling. We almost had 2 stacks. Like we almost had 100. Yeah, there we go. 150. Good. And Another thing, we need to stack up our motion cores, so arc alloy. So if we do that storm or we're doing husks, we have a pretty good, we're going to be pulling a lot of freaking alloy. So, good. How I'm immediately putting those in my safe pocket, because yeah, likelihood of getting shot here is pretty high. I'm not even going on the first floor, I'm going to the second floor immediately, going for the white drawers. Both drawers. See how those white drawers on the top, both of them, just pay out. Look at my value right now, freaking high. 38,000 off the rip. Then what we can do is drop down right here. Then I'm gonna go over here and do the second floor again. I'm gonna let Mr. Fireball follow me up, and I'm gonna shoot him on the staircase. Might be a pop up here. There might be a dude up here. Go for the blue box first, the white drawer. We're all set. Look at this. Boom, boom. All these blues are worth a ton. Bring them all home. This drawer spawns here sometimes. Most people miss it. This also spawns as a blue drawer. Even the basket on the side here usually has good yield. And dare I say, pick up the fireballs. It's a poor man's fireball, or flame. Oh my. Look at that. Valuable. Look at that. Our loadout right now is $68,000. We haven't been here very long at all. Yeah, we got killed 2 matches ago, but who cares? We're rich. I can leave. I literally can leave. I'm gonna get greedy. If you're looking for a little extra oomph, this could be nice. Most people miss you doing this. I'm risking it all for this. Oh my. Oh my. We're rich. We went in with what? $12,000? $11,000 worth of kit? Nothing. What did we walk out with? $1 million. Oh, he says, I'm not familiar with this game. He says, but I will watch and learn. He says, I usually watch Rust, but I know I've been subbed to you for a long time. Nice, dude. Yeah, we got it. We got our fingers in the pot over on Rust. We're still alive, believe it or not, over there. Our 2x1 is standing still. Go Wedge. We're kind of in the trees, so I'm hoping we'll survive it. Dude, we pulled out some ducats. And then if you don't need any of this stuff here, because you don't typically recycle these, you can sell these for crazy money. Like, look at this. $6,000. Boom. $12,000. What? 50 G's. These can be good if you need the oil and the gears. We kind of do. Centrifuge, I think we want to recycle. Yes, that advanced component thing costs quite a bit. So we're doing that. I can't remember what this one yields. Yeah, we can just sell these. $6,000, and we don't really need magnets at the moment. Although it would be nice to get an extra one of those, so we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna sell these if I'm not mistaken. The tray's not bad. Is that $3,000? This one's $3,000. It is hard to turn down the speakers. Like, these are all things you're gonna use. This one we're gonna sell. Chemicals, here they come. How many speakers are we sitting on? We use them for the cloak. That's the one thing I always take in. I just don't even question it. I just take it in all the time. Speakers are blue. God, Geiger counter, no brainer. Sell it, $3,500. We're gonna sell it. I saw I had a bunch already. Boom. Now we can make ourselves. Oh look, we can take this in. If we lose this Berletta, we'll just take that in for another run some other time. So look, we brought back a little thing and enough rubbers that I think we can make ourselves one shield recharger. We've earned it. Time to make another key. Actually, no. Yeah, we do. Do we have enough to do a bunch of these? If we're gonna go do that probe run. See, all of that freaking chemical stuff really came in handy just now. We probably want to run a bunch on this. I might bring an extra shield, I think, if we're going to be doing the probes. I'm going to try to take a snap look too. It helps with mobility. We're going to be in a tight spot. We're going to have my other character make it. I can make it, I just can't make the freaking power bars. We don't take a key. I'm gonna go anvil. Maybe a renegade? I could probably take low ammo for the anvil because those husks are gonna put out a bunch of ammo anyway, right? Right. There we go, we'll build this one up for the next round, baby. Okay, extra shield. I could probably use a couple more mediums. Wouldn't hurt. I should probably make a bunch of standard smoke. No sense in wasting the big stuff. Oh yes, and we must take a cloak. What am I thinking? So we can sidestep all the BS. Take a full stack of that, and then we'll do like a little bit more of the scrub stuff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Defibrillators. I'm like, should we take some of these? Maybe? Question mark? I'll stick it in my pocket. I'm not sure about it. I gotta piss. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it! I'm not sure if we're gonna do probes yet. We should probably do first wave husks. Thanks for waiting. Let me see if Odin's on. I don't see my friends list active. Maybe he's appearing in the darkness. We could use him. And even if we don't get a good score on this, it's okay because we need the materials that come out of this anyways. By the way, this is where we're sitting. Hot Shot and then Cantina Legend. And we're on top. Daredevil 3. I gotta tell you, it was a battle to get all the way through Daredevil. And we're not out yet. We're not out yet. Oh. Electro Storm. I'm almost freaking maxed out on my level. We got 9 more levels, right? That's crazy. We're not even pushing it that hard. That's okay. I think because we're going to be working towards the end of our trial, we'll be doing a lot of focused trials, and then we'll be playing an alternate so we don't accidentally qualify before we want to. It's good. It'll give us a chance to get the other characters up for the next wave. Loud, close, quiet steps. Let's go. We came in late? What? We grab a couple and then we'll head to the expo.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
I'm getting my map out so we know what's what here. What's that base? Alright, cool. I'm just gonna exfil. Came in pretty late, but hey, might as well get some gear. Oh, look at that money. Yeah. Take it off, please. Motion core, we need that. So even though this isn't the run we want to do, we're still getting all the supplies we could potentially, you know? Not potentially, we're gonna use it. I'll probably hit that courier and then we'll find a way out. I don't want to be in here too long, because if we have another bad roll, I want to be able to hit it one more time. It's a good way to level too. 700 points every time you pop it. Yes, please. There should be one right here, which should give us some more heavy ammo. Boom. So is there more room for arc alloy? Right. Right. Okay, out here?
Let's move to that location.
Motion core. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess depending on where we land, we'll either focus on probes or just the husks, so we can just keep moving. Because we're at a point where our score is good enough, and I'm by myself, so I need to keep moving. Hell yeah. $28,000. Crazy. Dude, that light, I thought it was a freaking Rocketeer. Good, dude? You made it. Good. I was gonna try to defib him if you said no, but good, he got out. Guess we're leveling up so fast. Wang, 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 wang. Yeah, we didn't have to bring ammo. Hell yeah. No need for such things.
Processing here. If you have spare blankets, bring them now.
It does take 2 rods, doesn't it? We're looking good. Okay. Again. I guess whatever we're close to, because both of our scores are pretty close. All right. So you get pretty lost on the last map you were just on. This is a lot of going to those lightning strikes. We're kind of freaky. Yeah, so what we're trying to do is we're either trying to loot the first wave of husks for the trial or do the probe looting. Okay, we got a fresh map, not so bad. I think we're on the west side? Or, no, I think we're on... No, we are.
Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Yeah, we're going here for a bunch of probes. Yeah, so we're doing trials right now. We're competing with everybody in our block, so... I think we're gonna go probes. Just trying to check the routes. Now, we can shoot on other people, but I've tried to stay pretty low key. Okay, there's one on the roof there. There's one over here. I see 3 at least. You see any more smoke anywhere? There, 1, 3, 3, 4. There's one over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, there should be another setup of the pipes. Yeah, I think so too. It's just since it's in Electrostorm, a lot of these things will fall out of the sky in a cluster. We're gonna head up by the end of the pipes. Adrenaline. I see smoke. Is it a courier? Can't tell. Yeah, what I should do is go up here and see if we can find one. Trying to look for that stuff. Can't really tell through the smoke. What is that? A courier?
There.
Well, that was a waste to go up that high. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, so this is like an extraction shooter. So we had to make the stuff or loot the stuff we're taking in. And then if we make it out alive, then we get to take everything home. But if we die here, then we lose it all. Really? This whole back area and there's not one probe up on the pipeline? That's wild, dude. Well, I guess they don't always spawn in, so... There should be one here by the pipes. Ah, here we go. High ground, look around. Yeah, and like, since I knew I was going up to that block of probes, because I figured once people loot them, they don't smoke, which makes them harder to find. But they're actually good when other people loot them, because I don't have to breach them. I'm trying to compete against an already pretty high score. So, lots of room for improvement. I see smoke here, but I don't know if that's... That bush is obstructing me. It's probably a freaking courier, isn't it? It's not. Ah, okay. It was back here the whole time. Man, that's sneaky. They usually go in threes. See, already, if I have to run this again, I kind of know to hit the high ground and then look down in this pit because there's some sneaky spawns. I'll probably Probably should stop looting these because I already lost some time going over there. So I know back here, the one behind the rock can be like a thing. Okay, so I don't think there's another one that we haven't looted because I don't see smoke. So maybe this guy got two and then he's like, I don't know where the other one is. This could be part of the other set though, by the wall. So there could be a whole other cluster sitting right in here. I don't know what that one belongs to. The one we were just out of this new cluster up here. Either way, we got two. Aha! Just touch it, that's all we need to do. That! Well, we know somebody else has been hitting these for sure.
Let's move to that location.
We know there's one. I think I see one right there instead of freaking. Rope. Ah, fossilized. Hell yeah. We're gonna use that for our other run. Should be some back here. Perfect. Alright, so we're hitting the cluster there. We'll move up the road to see if there's any more, but I wonder if these two clusters are overlapping, so it'll kind of throw you off. Do you see any more smoke back there? I certainly don't. I should probably look for smoke while I'm doing this. Shit. Jeez. I see smoke. About halfway there. Not bad considering we're 9 minutes in. The density of these is so nice up here. So I think this might be the better map to do it on. Okay, if this is the trail, then there might be more. So I'm going to give myself about 30 seconds to look for another one. It's probably already looted. So I don't think we'll see smoke on it. Unless that was a whole cluster back there. And it could be. You know what? I think there's some on top of this building. That's a courier. That's different. Courier. See smoke over there. Alright, well, gotta keep going. The tight balance between, like, what do you look for, you know? Is that a pro right there? You gotta be shitting me. That's so close to the building. Nice. I got lucky looter there a couple times. So what is that a cluster of? There has to be another one of these around. I bet it's on the roof. See any smoke? You know what, we better get on the roof anyway just to get a better vantage. I'm Batman. I see Smokey. So where's this one belongs to another set somewhere. Does he belong to the other set and it was just stretched out that far? Okay, well I don't see any more, so let's just go for that one. I think I see smoke up here though. Yep, we got a couple more cylinders down there. Perfect. Now we've had a couple nasties sneak in here and shoot at us, so even though we should have a friendly lobby, saw that player down there too. Now what we need to listen for is gunfire and then hearing a radar flare. Okay, I see some on the ramp, there's some back there on the other side. So these are part of different clusters. So we have potentially another 6 chilling over there. Okay, one on the front ramp, one on the left side. Okay, we gotta find a better way down. Do we see any more that maybe popped open? Oh yeah, right there, son of a bitch.
The car park.
No shit. Okay, we'll hit the car park and push our way up. Yeah, actually getting up here is not a bad idea. You can kind of see what the hell's going on. Ah, I see one under there too. Fuck, okay. Good. I'm glad we did this one. We had a slow start, but I think this might make up for it. 14,000 out of 28. Mileage may vary. Yes. Don't you dare. Shit. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Go away. Dude, why is he so close? Off. Going for it. We gotta watch out for Mr. Rocketeer though. I don't have anybody to pick my ass up. Yes. Smoke over there. Smoke right there. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, so the Bombardier's chilling by the exfil? Great. We just have a Bombardier chilling? Ooh, Rocketeer, man. I don't know if this is part of the same cluster or not.
The launch pad.
I guess it can be roughly about 100 meters apart. Oh, there's another one right there. Hell yeah. Take a look inside. Last exfil's over here.
Head home at the west elevator.
Okay, then we need to push out from this position and double back. So I guess it's good these are... Oh, I see another one right there, baby. Dude, that Bombardier is no joke. I hear another Bastion. What the hell is he at? Oh, is it that guy? Okay, we got one on the rooftop. Let's go. 20? Ooh, dude, we're doing alright. Are you shitting me? Is that a crazy fucking hit or what? What the hell was that? I get tased before the big jump? What the hell was that? I see more smoke on that side. Come on, baby. Alright, so our exfil's back there, so we gotta work our way up back here and maybe back into the piping or the warehouses. I bet it's on the rooftops of the warehouses. That's all I really wanted out of that. Shit. That was a risk, and I lost. Shoot us. Shoot us.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's a little unnerving having that guy right there. I'll walk over here. Is this game trying to kill me right now? we go, there's a probe. All of a sudden, all hell broke loose, dude. And now imagine if I was in a more hostile lobby, how like crazy that would be. And typically, if you're rolling like 2 or 3 man groups, it'll pair you up with that, and then it usually is chaos. It's great though, because like I don't get any of these points unless I exfil and I survive. So everything's still on the table, you know what I mean? But generally, the solos have an unwritten rule where we're like, all right, we're gonna be cool. Not everybody. Yeah, one guy shot me. Was there another one chilling over here somewhere? Am I crazy? Yep, that's one. Shit. I better get lightning struck one more time. I know I'm missing some of these too, but it's just so crazy. That's probably from the arc I shot. Ooh. Need a way to run back up the middle, I think. Then come back out. Wait, where's our expo again? Oh shit. I don't have that much time. Maybe we got to the cluster and hooked back in, so we're gonna have to change our plan. We're about 700 meters out. That's gonna spot me, dude. I'm gonna make a ton of noise. Ooh, there's one right there in the skid. Hell yeah. There we go. Old score achieved. Wish somebody else was doing this so I didn't have to breach him every time. Okay, so we're 600 meters out. We gotta start heading back in that direction. Yeah, 4 minutes.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
It's gonna be one, isn't it? Oh, it's a courier. Okay, kind of good. Rocketeer? Shit. There's one more like right there. He's Racketeer. Yes, okay, turn. Kind of. Maybe. Sort of. Come on. We got this. Come on. Okay.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Yeah, no shit. Should be close. What the fuck is that? I pushed a 1,000 increase. That hurts my feelings. Oh shit, they pulled the fucking bombardier? Why would they do that? Shit. What's up?
Just doing my trials and I ran into this.
Dude, I know, this is a shit show. Is your health okay? Are you gonna make it?
I ended up getting 23k on search for
Yep. Now, if this was duos, we would be shooting at each other. I think Helldivers 2 when you're solo, and then something else. It's close. I got an increase, but not what I was looking for. I took the wrong path. I should have hooked up and over. I don't know how much time we have left. Ah, no, it just expired. Damn it. We got an increase. It wasn't a lot, but it was something. Back to stacking chips. Holding strong. Still squirting, still on top. We're so close to getting 30. So close. Probes. Dirty probes. Alright, John. Later, dude. Later, dude. Okay, night raid. I might try to go get the bombardier, so at least I can make power cells. It's something we've been lacking for a hot second. I might try to go get that done. Yeah, I think that might... We're gonna have to do something like that. Because I still need 3 more cores. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be great, because then we could actually, like, make the power rods and stuff. Yeah, because I have everything else but the 3 cells, which sucks. I have another character that's got it. I could pass it to him, but I don't know what it is off top. That should be good. Oh wait, I gotta put a shield on, don't I? Oops. Wait, do we have enough? Yeah, we got 3. What do you call them? Things, so we're good. This game is dope. A night raid in 52 minutes. Okay. We need this. We need this. We need the bombardier cells. If we can get that and then run a couple of chemical runs for Stella Montes, we could probably make the whole cracker rounds that we need. Yeah, you have a friend that's only done 4 knockouts for his whole career? Oh, we do that 1 round. Okay. Mr. Bombardier Man.
Let's go to that location. Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Raider?
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Yeah. Twice as vigilant. Got pretty hair, I'll tell you what. We'll try to do another Stelly run. Shredder, Trials. Jeez, those Rocketeers are pretty ominous, huh? Does that Bombardier not spawn right away, or am I thinking of the one in the back? Oh, I'm thinking of hidden, or locked gate, aren't I? Oh my goodness, I thought I slipped. He does free kits and Stella mostly? Tell him he could be making so much more. There's no reason, if he's that far into the game, there's no reason why he should be running a free kit or a green kit of anything. Tell him I said that. Tell him to bread up. Now when you first run it, I get it, but like he's pretty far into the game, right? This time around, he shouldn't be running free kits for anything. What's up, Playboy?
Yeah, man, they put a turn here, man.
Oh yeah, they spawn in sometimes. Yeah, they certainly did. Donatucci's on. We can run it. He must have his mom's penis. Tell him I agree. Oh yeah, I know. Oh shit. Oops, I didn't know the rocket was over here. Holy shit. Yeah, make sure he watches the stream. Let me know when he does. I'll give him mad shit for it. I was like, are you into making less money? Are you into getting less each run? Are you into wasting your time? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it to him.
Fuck, we're gonna die. So many. There's a Rocketeer. A Rocketeer, Bombardier, the small drone. Oh, man.
Where's that bombardier at? There he is.
We're gonna take down that fucking Rocketeer.
Shit, there's two of them.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Perimeter. These bombardier shells, cells, whatever they're called. Cells within cells, interlinked.
What's up, my man?
What's up?
I was gonna take it down with a hull cracker, and I shot it once, and I thought, fuck, holy fuck.
Fuck yes. A little bit of BioLazer goes a long way.
Was that one Trailblazer?
Now it's 3.
Nice, brother. I didn't get any cells off it.
You want one? Here, I got an extra. I got one.
No, bro, I don't need them. I don't need them, brother.
Okay.
Do you need them for anything? Do you need? Oh,
I
wow.
I got him.
Oh yeah, let me sit on that. Now hit it.
Does it make you?
People go flying.
That's funny. I better not. I'm gonna be doing a shredder run. I don't want to get it hostile by accident.
No, this thing again. Hit this piece of metal. Set him on. Pickaxe this piece of metal I'm on. Pickaxe it. Just do it. Pickaxe the metal. No, the one I'm standing on. The piece I'm standing. Oh. Yep. Yep. Do it. Pickaxe it. Pickaxe this piece of metal. What the fuck? Where you going?
Head home at the forest air shaft.
Alright. You're no fun.
Yep. I'm not gonna have that object kill you. And then it count towards me. Nah, dude, I'm good. Dude, I can't wait for him to be online next time. I'm gonna give him so much shit for it. I'm gonna shame him into using it. Just like I shamed Odin into it. I was like, why are you using a green augment? He's like, but it's a whatever. I was like, dude, are you rich? He's like, yeah. And I go, then what the fuck are you doing? Whee!
Security. Raider identity confirmed. Proceed with transport protocol request.
You wanna see some fireworks? Watch this shit. Whee! Dope. Ooh. I bet you can't hit that snitch right there.
Try my best here.
Ooh, that was close.
Manual override active. Emergency protocols bypassed.
Yeah. I can make the power bar, power ride. I got motion cores for days. Yeah, upgrade my refiner. Oh yeah. What advanced snack tray. So expensive. Shit. We gotta go somewhere with a lot of capital. We might have to Stelly cheese. Did you not have the ability to make laser bullets? Yeah, you do. It should be everybody. It's on your main thing, right? Unless I'm... Yeah, it should be under your standard workbench. Unless I forgot something or I'm missing something entirely. Yeah, it should be right there. Laser wolf. Did I show you ever require another queen drive or a matriarch drive? It's not there. What? It has to be. Because I never got the BP for it. Maybe you have to go through a quest or something? You already have your quest done though, right? Oh, yeah, maybe. So what I was doing, my first matriarch core, I literally walked in, was heading to the exfil. They already beat it. As they're all like, yeah, we did such a good job. I walked right up to the main core, picked it up, and then just kept walking. You can do that so many times. Just show up. Solo. It's not like that on duos. It was like, yeah, we did so good. I'm like, yeah, good job. I'm like, where's the queen at? Is she over here? Yeah, I think maybe if you're not seeing it, then I think you do have to craft a weapon that maybe has it. Yeah, because I don't remember doing anything for that at all, ever. Not one time. Breakfast burritos. Getting away from that? Oh yeah, you can do that too. Yeah. 100%. Spectrum analyzer. Yeah, we're gonna sell that for 3,500. For show, for show. Chemicals. I see I got some speakers. Sure. Okay, that looks a little better for a run we're gonna try later.
You came to me.
How's that bitch talking about? Oh wow. That works. Advanced. Good thing I got those steel springs. Literally have replaced what we had before. Feeling pretty good about it. Our next anvil is a 3. Perfect. Alright, so we have a kit. Replace the other one. We still got about 30 minutes or so. We could do some maintenance type stuff to stack some more chips. Chips. Stack some chips. List.
Can I help you?
No.
Here's a good one.
Oh yeah. Dodge roll, costless, staying. Sure. Not as big deal now because we can reset. Also, when the harvester's out, sometimes I just go and like a bare bones kit. A key. We're talking like still a blue augment. This is a bare bones kit, the one I have right now. Yeah, look, this is $7,000, dude. This is nothing. I'll go with something like this, and then I'll just get inside the husk and just take a bunch of the. You don't have to do the puzzle. You just start taking all the damn ammo and just dip, which is kind of nice because the ammo's fucking expensive. Oh yeah, oh yeah, daddy, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a stealthy run. Let me go grab some perfect kisses. Perfect kiss. These guys can't even get close. Hell yeah. Are you still squirting? I can feel the people below me quitting. Yeah, I think we're gonna squeeze more of this when we get a better shredder on. Herb. Keep your ammo in your safe pocket. Does not pull. I think it does pull from your inventory. Sorry, thanks for waiting. Yes. I think we have time to do Stelly Cheese Run. Let's get some more. We're actually doing pretty good on cores. Motion cores? For now? Yeah, doing the... Yeah, see what I mean? We made a bunch, we still have almost 15. Hell yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to get some more... Actually, do we have enough for the Mullen stuff? Sorry, I keep checking my inventory. Yeah, we got enough. We can make some. If we find some when we're in there, we'll grab it. We have a key, we're good to go, let's go. And then the next run we should be ready to hit another shredder run. Hopefully I don't get smoked this time. I'm trying to think of okay, so things to tighten up next time. Make sure the blue shield's on, make sure my stamina is good so I can dodge roll. And I should be shooting while I'm sliding more often. I should be sliding more often in general to save my stam, but also the slide shoot's nice. Slide, reload. I knew that was a tight spot, you know what I mean? I risked it and I failed. We should have enough to maybe do another run after that. Then I need to think in my head, so lobby's pretty good, like main atrium security checkpoint, but the problem is in the beginning it's not very good because everybody's kind of stuck there. Talking to everybody, telling them to move is good. I'm sure we're gonna get a ton of people doing the run. Oh, you know what? We can come back to this. This isn't like a hot zone. Let's just go up in the library. I think it pulls from there. I'm not sure where the priority is, Sargentos. When it pulls. I was keeping it because I was running the Epic Kit, the looting MK. And then I would, if you're gonna be running stuff like this, I turned up my, was that first green? One second. The first green ability, I have that all the way up because it's gonna help with the, help you move more regular when you've got a Epic or the other one on. Jeez, I'm having a stroke. I'm like, the thing with the, you know what I mean, points. Dude, tell that thing to go away. Oh wait, that pushed me out of the level last time. I'm not trying to cheat like that, and I'm also trying not trying to get stuck. Yeah, last time I looted like that, I was pinched. It pushed me onto the map. I was like, how do I get out of here? I tried to walk out. It didn't work. I'm excited to see what they bring for us here coming up. So hitting archive is going to be important. Staying away from the pops and stuff is going to be key. Medical is going to be a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and get a bunch of the chemical stuff. No, don't breach. Is that Brian? No, the Shredder and the crew are down there. The Shredder. You trying to get me killed so you can loot my shit? A pussy. What a devious little shitbird. There you go. That's cute. Have fun, dude. Yeah. This guy right behind me. He is, isn't he? Come on, let's make some bandages. Ooh, we gotta take that back, dude. It's so good. I can make some right now. There we go. Perfect. Just keep making those. Make almost a full stack. Says you can put cloth pile on your throwable slots. Ah, yes. Oh wait, I already did. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh my goodness. We're rich. Is that dude's name really Lady Pain? It's very questionable. Not a good sign. Right, Sargento? When you hear that, that doesn't sound very friendly. That was the prep we needed, boys. Stella cheese. Gives us 4 minutes to pine over our loadout. This should have springs in it. Yes, sir. Wires. More wires. Some plastic. Sell you. Chemical springs. $3 grand. I mean, how can you say no to that? $3 grand. Delicious. Where does it go? I'm doing 2 shields. They weigh a lot, don't they? Oh, they're 5 pounds a piece? Damn. Hey, maybe not. Jeez. Alright, let me start loading my shit up. Yes. You're going there with the Berletta. Hurts my soul just thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna try to do more. What do you call it? Zip lines in places where we need to just go over and skip all the balls and pops and stuff. Where we can. Balls, pops. Popping balls. Yes. Popping fresh. I know, we can make some big boy shields, recharge us. We're bringing like a stack of those, I think. Because we have enough of those kind of cooking in the background. That's a big one, dude. All the ammo should be on my back wall here. That's what she said. I guess I need to make a bunch of those, huh? Need to not be waiting around. Okay, no looting. Straight ponage. Ponage. Straight ponage. That feels pretty solid, right? That's good timing. It's 9:01. I think that's good, right? I think that feels pretty dang good. Smokes for the end. Bunch of repairs. 2 shields in case things get stupid. I can hotspot my shields when I need to. We got ammo on the backside here. Easy read for the ammo. I'll be honest, I kind of want to stick some of these in my safety pocket. You know what I mean? Because they're so damn expensive. Alright, let me stretch my balls. Dude, we have $102,000 too? Damn, we're rich. How's our snap hook looking? 88. Raider. Okay. That looks pretty good. We're trying to shoot, break 28,000, 29,000. We want 30,000 plus is what we're looking at.
warning. Avoid touching exposed wires involved weapon, unless creating immediate electrocution.
Okay. It's happening. We're doing it. We got people on our heels. Okay, we're gonna do shredder trials solo. We're gonna be breaking 30K if I don't get super greedy and I don't stall and I keep moving. You can easily get a 30K on this, which I think is one of these runaway things that you can really, once you kind of get a solid scores and everywhere else, shredders is where you can improve quite a bit. And it's nice and easy to run because you're solo. Running with very expensive stuff. Backup shield because we're going to take a lot of deeps, lots of heals, lots of stim. And hopefully we make it a defib if somebody's a good dude. And the snap hook, which I think is kind of essential here. So let's do it. If there's too much time passed, we'll probably reset. But honestly, if it's anywhere between 8 minutes and 4 minutes, we'll probably just run it. Because most of the people clear out by then. Hopefully we get like a semi-decent one where people are moving. It's not bad if other people are doing it, but if they sit on the spawn points, it's a problem. You'll hear me say it a lot. Hopefully people will move. I'm gonna do it. Okay, here we go. Still Amonte solo. We are 10 minutes is a bit steep. We might exfil.
Head home at the lobby metro.
Although you can get solid runs like this. Oh, I'm totally, my brain's like, what? Sounds like somebody's kind of doing it too. I don't know. We're like over 10 minutes.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, brother?
I'm just trying to share.
Okay. Good man.
There you go. That's all you.
If you're trying to do shredders, just make sure you keep moving off their spawn points. They'll spawn in faster.
What's that?
If you're trying to do shredders, if you stay off their spawn points, they spawn in rather quickly.
I mean, like, it's killed right there. That one.
Try to help him out. He can do what he wants. I'm not going to be in this instance. Oh, wait. I thought I had a key. I'm so dumb. Could have caught that train. I don't know why I just didn't take the train. I think because there's risk of getting shot and losing all your stuff. Next one, regardless, I might just... Because we do have, like, multiple shots at this. What's up, brother? You good? Yeah. I already called it. Watch out, there's a couple pops on the loose. What's up, baby? Look, are you guys trying to do shredders and stuff? Are you popping out to go do shredders?
Negative.
Okay. Yeah, boys, I'll cover. You good, you good. You said your mom's on Tinder? So that's a great name. I didn't even notice that. It's really funny. What a good dude. Okay, and I also have to remember, if those turrets are on, I'm not going to mess with the anvil. I'm just going to shoot Hull Cracker at it. That's what I got to do. And even to prove it, if we come in late, we're just going to run it. You know, I need the experience running this. Yeah, that's your Hull Cracker info. Yeah, I would too. If you had like a good score, I'd be like, dude, I'll give you my Hull Cracker. I don't even care. We could use the speed while we're on the ground. And crawl to help faster. I'm literally just picking stuff that's gonna help me for this run. People are getting up my heels. They're on my heels. Like the top 14 is almost all 100 grand. The difference isn't very much. Dude, Urban got a freaking killer run. That's what happened. Delicious. Alright, boys, we're going in. Stilly cheese, take 2. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna run hard. That's what she said. Okay. I hear one under us. That's one. Somebody's doing freaking shredders. Off the rip, we got 3 on the board. Perfect. No, just go. Okay, good. We're in the BoiFriendSquad Center. There you go. Let's see shredders over here. We're gonna go over to sandbox. It's so bad this jump, I'm afraid to make the big jump. Oh good, I'm not taking damage for that anymore. Oh, I was taking damage for that for sure.
Hey, baby.
What's that?
Like that.
What's that? Bang, bang. Alright, we came in a little late, but honestly, pretty good momentum so far. We're gonna just keep moving and trying to stay away from everybody else so we can just keep these spawns coming. Jeez, I got awfully close, didn't it? Jeez. We gotta hook over to assembly too to make sure we got that going. But hey, honestly, if these guys keep coming back, I'll take it. Thought I was good enough to dodge that. Clearly I'm not. The shredder. That was clean. Alright, so we're kind of working this angle because medical's probably going to give us some... It's got 3 that spawn in there, and then we have 1 or 2 along the way. Here we go. Here's one. What's up? You guys clear. Hey, if you guys are trying to do shredders, make sure you stay off the spawn. They'll spawn a lot faster if you guys move around. Why did I take this way? I should have gone that way. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, trying to keep my SAM up as well. We're already doing that. We might have spawns down here, I think. Not yet. A little too soon, probably. Oh, maybe not. At least other people that are doing it seem like they're moving around, not camping so much. That was way too far. Maybe I should break the glass. Somebody spawned in there. Do we have one down in the mix here? There he is. Where are you going, sweetie buns? There he is. That's what I'm talking about. pretty consistent. Now people are leaving the match. Things are opening up. You can kind of tell the spawns are on a regular basis. Plus the dudes are already running. We're moving. That makes this so much better. We're about to head into another patch up here that's going to have 2 or 3. If I don't mess this up completely, where you should be pretty good. Just a quick chance to throw my shields and stuff up here. Yeah, 15,000 at 12 minutes. I'll take it. Oh man, I need to reload. What am I doing with my life? Come on. This is where you give. This is where do or die. Good on the reload. Sometimes hitting those isn't bad because then the little ticks aren't as bad. Just listening for the sounds, trying to keep my reloads and stam in check. Overdo the stem. It's probably better than staying under. Yeah, at least one more person's running these. I don't know why I don't slide backwards and hit that. Old habits die hard. He's fucking up my stam. I'm out of here. Oh, my face. I guess strafing a lot, you can dodge the spiders, but they're still a freaking problem. Kind of scared of this room too. That's fine. Alright, take care of the spiders, bitch. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why I'm such a rookie. This spider can go to hell.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
You've got to be shitting me. Okay, I'm sticking a green shield on right now. This is why I'm afraid of this room. When I come from this side, I suck. Oh, is there 2 that spawn here? Is there like... I lost so much time. Okay, that was bad. 18,000. Yeah, I think sliding away from that's probably better, because then I get away from the flames too. We're making up for it. Oh, it's in the main lobby. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, jeez. You gotta be kidding me with that. Come on. Do I have no more shield recharges? Oh shit. Defib, defib. Dude, that sucked. I shouldn't have pushed it. I should have hit that elevator because it was 2 Hector, because there was... Let me see if I can at least exfil out of this hellscape. This is gonna be a stretch. Does anybody have a defib? My buns, defib anybody? Defib anybody? Defib anybody?
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Defib anybody? Again? Dude, I know. Tell me about it. Is that even lit? I don't think so. Damn it. Yeah, we're screwed on this one. Shit. It's this shaft right here. I forgot to switch my shield over too. Damn it. Maybe I should start light, and then as that starts to get chipped away, then I switch to the blue. Yeah, this is completely off. Damn it. It's worth a shot. I'm going to start dropping defibs under the train tracks or something, because I die there a lot. Wait, is cap 75 or 70? I can't remember. It's 75. 75. Dude. Hey, I saved some of my ammo, kinda. I think I have $100,000. You know what I mean? He said again. Yes. We have time for one more, right? 2 should be fine for that. It must have been pulling from my safe pocket to answer your question. Oh shit, I don't have any rope, do I? Fuck.
Raider.
Oh, we have just enough. Whoa. I forgot about the rope. Question is, how much can I buy and not be completely broke?
Don't stand there. Tell me what you want.
Dude, that's painful. 80 grand for 75? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Hello?
It is ludicrous. Okay, what the hell am I forgetting? Everything? Snap hook. E-flips. Smoky smoke. We got this.
There's a leak in Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
Having that as a quick draw is the shit. For 6 shells, yeah. Well, I mean, once you kind of top out and you got a lot of buying power, it goes towards stuff like this. Pretty easily and pretty quickly.
Ah, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Well, this is a treat, I must.
Like, oh yeah, Lance? We're out of here. He's like, this is quite a treat. We're like, shut up, Lance. Your mom's a bitch. Yeah, we don't have enough heals, I don't think. We need more heals. We're gonna have to take poor man heals. There we go. That's better. We probably... Oh, no, we do have 15 chargers. Is that good? Am I missing something? What am I missing, guys? I got the big boy heals up here. Smokies for later. I feel like oh, there we go. Stim right there. I feel like I'm missing something major. What the hell is that? Oh, we don't really have anything for zips, do we? Yeah, we just have to just snap hook. Okay, looking at the trials again. We're only 4,000 in front of people. I think that's everything, isn't it? I think our anvil will hold out for that. We spent all the chemicals on that. Yikes.
Hey.
Yeah, it makes me feel a little better. A little bit. Not a lot.
You again?
You guys, you again? Yeah, bitch, it's me. Okay, nothing like taking a $127 kit in and losing it on a regular basis. Alright, Cinematsis Night Raid, here we go. We are sitting at 7. Leaderboards, they're creeping. In Daredevil 3, you only have promotion, unchanged, and demoted. That's it. We're literally 2 away from Cantina Legend. Let's go. We're playing on console, Xbox. Yeah, so this is with controller, whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox. Ooh, 17 minutes. That's a bit much. I kind of need that lead in a little bit. If it were 20 minutes, I think we could swing it.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
Yeah, everything
So
still looks
my
pretty crowded in
suppliers say
17
that
minutes.
Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
What's up, player? What's up, buddy? What's up? A little shady, but alright. Like I said, normally... Oh my gosh, you can do pretty well. What's up, dude? This game is so dope, though. Alright. I'll leave myself. Watch me. 20 minutes I'll do. 17 minutes, I need it. I know you can probably knock it out, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm tightening up my cheeks. So we're throwing everything at this. We spent over $100,000 on it. Crafted a bunch of new stuff. Let's go. Alright, here's to a better roll, boys. Let's do it. Late match? Early match? Good match. Okay. Going right for the archives. Immediately. Just one, huh? Okay. Really, dude? You gonna shoot me? What a dickhead. What goes around comes around, prick. Well, that's the end of that. Dude, that sucks. He shoots me. Oh, my game crashed. Alright, well, we were gonna stop there anyway, so I guess we're good. Like, game crash? Yeah, the game does not want me to qualify again. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. That was gonna be our last run, so. Alright, we'll see you guys in the next one. Unfortunate, but, we're